Shoma must be there.
He'll come back down if we just wait.
I know Shoma went on that car.
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your
OP will
heart.
deliver, surely.
So, what did
Let's
you want
just
to
wait.
investigate here? She couldn't have said anything with terror threatening her.
That's been my Steam icon for like 8 years. Oh yeah, I was hunting for eyeballs. Did I get that one? Yes, it is. Let's oh god, I forgot this song has goddamn ear-ringing sound effect. This one. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot.
What a shame.
What a shame. Wait, how do you, No!
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
Couldn't help but notice every single time that Tama comes into the screen, her right boob jiggles. Like, only the right boob. I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they all knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding a Mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Why don't you get into a real doll version of yourself and have a physical form that way? I think it'd be in character for Ryuki to go to the hospital last. Let's go to this hospital, which is nature. And that's all you really need. Right? You know. Only monocolored people here, I see.
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a Mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Let's get wacky with it.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
Can you say that again without an ellipses, please?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this.
What the fuck?
Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me.
What an idiot.
Let's do this. Don't peek.
At least make him double it.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
X-ray vision? Yes, okay.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it!
Get fucked. Dorcas.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Ryuki Chieda. Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame
Yeah,
was
what the
there.
fuck?
Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Kameji's body at Studio Divita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Why do you think
Oh,
Mame's a
actually,
suspect?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably does.
What? Okay, Ford.
Just
Okay.
coincidence. But
I thought
for
he was saying he
whatever
saw
reason,
Tokiko
it caught my
after she died.
attention. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
A day with Kizuna today.
I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Kameji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Leon? Maybe she had an ulterior motive.
Thought
What
I
are you
told
drinking?
that before. It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in
Didn't
the
they make that
past.
joke already?
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, Adios.
Wow.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
To Iowan? She wanted to get some of that juice in the tubes. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That child. Oh, god damn it.
Excuse me.
Hello. Scary
Nice to see you again.
masked person.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Okay. What are you doing here?
Breath.
Why are you barefoot? That's a weird thing to say.
Shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Go to the hospital already!
I wonder if I would have gotten that if I had gone to the hospital. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. She's so easily convinced.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Your clothes
I
are worn
forgot
out.
to put mothballs in the dresser.
Alright, now tell me everything
Where
about the
is
entire
it?
plot.
Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, UMA. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. That just felt like a Metal Gear Solid, like, Kodak call, which I like.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Okay. Marble. Before we go to the hospital, let's get some drinks.
Welcome. We aren't open yet, though.
Why'd you let me sit down and enter?
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mom is talking about.
Charcoal?
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say!
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Occult poster, flyer.
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
What? Wow.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Okay. No comment. I guess Ryuki didn't hear that. Best eats in the spirit world.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Yeah, that was not a good joke.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way I have a spare if one stops working.
The last 0.01 seconds was her finger flutter. Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Alright.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
Wasn't it like already an option?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one. It was
Another
released
one?
at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Want to see it?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
She's just gonna prank you with porn. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. That doesn't mean they're safe. There's a possibility that there's a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Only people who have suffered trauma, huh? Like recently?
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all
Why
over
did you even
the
give her an
house.
opening, Ryuki? Okay, let's
Mama,
watch it.
Please?
Ryuki!
Okay, then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
I was gonna say maybe if you watch it on the
Okay,
smartphone it wouldn't
here
work,
we go.
but I guess they're
Clickety-click.
not doing that. Ask me what it means! Ask me what it means! Masterpiece.
What did I tell you?
You good?
I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
Alright, well, Tamagotchis could give a shit about the answers anymore.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
Oh, God.
What about the letters?
Not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location. We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location. Oh. I see. Let's go to Nice! Okay, Mame's not here.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here?
Bothering the security guards.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
Window, pond, waterfall, statue. Okay, that guy's not highlighted.
Strong point.
He just thinks about saluting all day, every day.
I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
Sounds strong. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
How are you?
All right now. Northern
Shut up.
Mariana Islands. Smash!
If you haven't watched super anime, these references don't work.
Don't recognize her.
The image of a Mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand, that was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? That's never happened before. Fancy chair, office desk, laptop, Evidence marker. Light. Police officer. Oh wow, I can only ask him one thing? Ask his name!
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? It's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
An inspector is checking something.
K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
I'm just thinking about the voice actor having to do
Body
that.
is long gone. The autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
About Mame.
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Anything regarding Mame?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Did you search the space downstairs?
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my...
Oh, fuck you!
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Ah, fine.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Every time I look, it makes me square.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Game?
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain. But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, It is probably something the Creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The Creator probably wants you to.
Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red.
Wait a minute. What?
It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory.
Wait, what?
Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the Creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Interesting. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Daruma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. Wait, what? Metal. Form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form.
You lost me.
Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuanzou, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuanzou was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
The allegory of the cave. I actually might know what this is.
The allegory of the cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh.
Yeah, I actually just yesterday heard about this story, I guess, by Plato, or I don't know what you call this exactly, but it was in a Matrix video, and this is definitely appropriate for that.
Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
That's enough. I wanted to demonstrate my determination, though.
That sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee and be right back. Alright, the Kumakura office is always a hoot. Alright.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
But first, let me check my Tamagotchi. Wink, sink.
Oh shit, shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
Well, clearly you're not doing much. About Mame.
You talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
How are you doing?
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Thinking about it makes my heart dance.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You're like that guy that called off work to see a Mori Calliope concert, huh?
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Uchisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Knives. I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute.
What?
Chikara Horodori.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical crime group. Basically, they earn income through illegal actions in the underworld, but they'd also seem to be receiving requests from work in secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, the headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It is a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the big boy... Oh my god, get on with it! That I almost said the big Boy Scouts. The Boy Scouts of America were also created by the Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually... Okay, goodbye. That was very weird. What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, is pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive.
She not hot now?
Basically tricked her. He was married at the time. Even had kids.
Oh my
Tokiko
god.
was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
About Tokiko and Chikara, tell me exactly what they got up to.
That's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need...
You got kids' DNA?
Find Mame.
Freaky. World cuisine. Cuisine. I mean, obviously he took the kid's DNA to search into immortality. And see what makes a kid besides being able to know why tricks are for kids.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Go into the menu again. Jan's in the kitchen. He's preparing some
food. I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Where's Mame?
She was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for a Mame?
For fun. Jan and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's a reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see...
Just ignore.
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Kameji's body. But she still bought Jen chocolate? What if she don't give a shit? What if she's just not bitch made?
But still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Sagan residence. I forgot my phone because I was on 4chan for too long. Oh, hello there! Have I talked to her in this game yet?
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Wink sync.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
She's just comatose standing up. Oh my god, please, no. Okay. About Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I was just thinking about their relationship. I was like, wait, I forgot some details. Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating.
Yes there is.
A significant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going.
You must be mentally unwell. Your attitude is too nice. What? That's it? I want to talk to Hitomi. Damn it. Is it going to show the car going by? Okay, good.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
Hey.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
So when you fucking jumped out of a Ferris wheel, what was that
I wanted to
about?
ask a few things, but before that, Shoma, no, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I don't want him running off again. It'd probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... Wink Stinks!
Dad. Dad.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
I'm looking for... Yeah, how'd you get out of that Ferris wheel?
What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but also, you can use, like, perfect holograms in this. Like, the one with Tokiko is, like, blue and all, but I'm pretty sure at a huge distance, you probably could get away with showing a hologram going into the Ferris wheel and get tricked by that. Are you implying that at Horidori Institute?
They're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horidori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horidori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
What is TC Purge?
People at Horidori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
What?
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well... there's just some stuff.
I made it the fuck up. I'm looking for Mame.
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horidori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Wait, no. Okay, I can still ask
Shoma,
stuff.
you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horidori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
About the thing Komeiji got.
Sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji?
Wait a minute, wasn't I not supposed to do that?
Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
Shoma, he's reading a robotics book. Is there anything... Alright, screw this. Mental health time! God damn it. I hate it when you go to the hospital and this happens.
I'm glad we had an open room for you.
Oh, I thought that was Hitomi again.
You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
There's a toilet past that door. Wink sink!
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away.
Okay. The one ball you have out.
No playing Kuseman Go in the hospital.
Who are you?
Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce. So I'm going back to my maiden name.
Okay. Oh, she moved her arm slightly, so I missed. Get up. Stay at the hospital.
Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup?
Actually, what is this? Okay, just make sure there's not a button I forgot about completely.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
What?
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Well, shit.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
The Somnium files.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised.
Alright, now let's leave.
Going, Tama.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
Aw.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
That's a good line. No, don't get charmed. Fucking stay there. No!
But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Just give the case files to Leon or something. Have him solve it. You know, alright, pollution ho. After that, we searched all over the city for Mame, but unfortunately we couldn't find her. I think I completely messed up that sentence.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Anyway, we can just call there. So that way, even if she's not there, someone can just tell us. Nope, there she is. Oh, why are you here?
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
3 guesses. No need to be human. Alright, turn into a crazy guy, please. Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
She's a mastermind.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
You. Oh, she's got a model and everything, and I can't investigate. I have to investigate you. That looks like Igus.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have.
Oh my god.
Though mine only has 1 tip.
It looks nothing like that.
What would you do with 3 tips? 1 for your... Never mind. About Terror.
You ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Why did you go to Horidori Institute? Why are you here? Just so many brutal questions.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Wait. So write down the answers to the
4
questions.
days ago, on the 10th
I'm
of
asking.
February, you went to Horidori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horidori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
About the incident at Studio Devita.
What happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Yeah, no shit.
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah.
Oh, come on, really?
Using the sync machine.
Just ask her to write something down! Why does it have to be a sync? He didn't even try. And Leon said he could. Alright. Somnium it is. It's like bringing a... It's like bringing a satellite laser beam to a... to a knife fight.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Into the void. Oh, I thought her brain was going to be just that.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Dance, dance, dance.
Let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Honestly, I think that's an improvement on the other one.
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scam before the commercials even end.
We will crush that corpse. What? Amame made contact with Terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terror. Sure.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What? What's the question?
What should we choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them. There doesn't seem to be a correct or incorrect answer. I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
Magazine, Trident, photo of deep sea fish, Volkman? Oh.
Volkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Owned.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Holy shit, this is a long one. Mame was troubled, but she always chose the... Or she
Now
chose
let's
the...
move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
The 5th?
It's the same question again.
The BGM is different.
Well, yeah, that's Beethoven's 5th, so let's get the 5th. Let's get the 5th. Let's get the 5th right now.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
I don't think I'll be able to get...
Symphony number 5. So the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
I don't know if I can get the next one.
It's easy if you know the title of the song.
Yeah.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Mame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became from...
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
I have no clue. Think?
What's the answer this time?
If we retrace our steps, the hint should be right there.
The BGM?
Yes, I think it's definitely related to this song.
No. Shit. One-wheeled robot. Metal pipe. Boy, I am freaking lost on this. I'll take that. I have no idea what this could be. I don't even know if I've heard this song. Hey, give me that.
Yes. What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptosaurus kusei, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer. Damn,
Yeah, I didn't
it's
think
not
so.
it.
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
She's good at gleaning info from
The
sounds.
answer is this.
Damn it.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
The lolly lule low.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of
It's
these
Heavens?
represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
I think it's B, and B is Freemasons. Because they told me.
What should we say? The answer is B, Freemasons.
Thank God that tip came up earlier and just straight
The
up told me.
challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th
My old job, I
century
met a
and
Freemason. He was
all
like,
over the world.
yo, I
Their
can sleep
purpose
anywhere I
and
want.
Recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. Or she chose the...
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say?
The Choop.
How about B, Chupacabra?
I'm killing this shit.
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Oh!
It's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
I thought it was like 3 feet.
Same size as you, Ryuki.
If not 2.
That is a scary thought.
Maybe I'm thinking of the SMT demon. Man, how long is this? Mame was in trouble, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the
This is the
wrong
last
option.
question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior?
Oh, god damn it.
Or
Oh!
B?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
I mean, I know it's the subliminal messaging thing, but I will not be able to remember what they called that.
What should we say?
Please.
The answer is
yes!
Subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous.
Marvelous! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, hit me, Monty Hall.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears.
That is so... I can't even fucking imagine that.
Even if it's
Shit, that's
only
crazy.
for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Oh man, it'd be great if they just...
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if they like put an image on a screen for one frame or something during that. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
That is all for the occult quiz.
Okay.
I wonder what the panel looks like now.
I kind of like Kudere Iris.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this...
Was that supposed to be a weird laugh? Like unsettling and inappropriate, or are they laughing at his butt?
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Again next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
Oh shit.
But
The Challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
I'm already seeing quite a few differences. Akihabara. Is that not just the truth? I don't think that was an opinionated thing. Yeah, so she's not feeling good.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts.
Mizuki?
Why is this in her brain?
What's going on?
Amame came across many bodies.
Kizuna! Kizuna!
No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Amame came across many wounded things. Wait, is this supposed to be like... What the fuck? Hang on. Okay.
Blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How
So
is
the
it
blue
related?
figure is,
So much going on. I don't
Kameji.
get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
Oh, there's an eyeball.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Amame came across many wounded things, important things. The heart, blood, blink. And eyeballs. Oh. Okay, so you can only see that eyeball on the monitor. Okay, the signboard's there. Iris, the button, the magazine,
This
huh?
magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
What the hell is going on? She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa! This again?
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh, there's an eyeball. Oh, fuck. Ooh!
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done.
Bye, Jan. Oh. I mean, yeah, we kind of owned that one.
The challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Ew. Get blood on her. Oh, the more... See, that's frustrating.
This is way too deep.
Good work, challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
This is freaky.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Am I not going to be able to get the eyeball?
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
What the fuck?
That question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I
probably
can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
Yeah.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
What the fuck?
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
But it's...
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Wait, so... If it's actually just poo, then the fact that it's curry-flavored is bad. So you'd rather eat the poo-flavored thing, right? Just because it's not literally feces, but just feces-flavored? That one went by really quick. I had to, like, think about that.
Question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer?
Past, easily.
Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question.
I want to play the shitty games that suck ass.
That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Alright, give me the ideal lover, please. That's the prize, right?
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Probably money.
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Yeah, see? That's how I get my ass out of hot water, is say that.
Next question.
Cops gotta lie sometimes.
To lose? The father,
even if they're
mother?
being, like, just... Oh, fucking shit.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The father?
The answer is father. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Hearing, absolutely.
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Revenge!
I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters.
If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question.
Are any of these possible to get wrong?
What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
I genuinely could not answer that, so I'm just gonna 50-50 it.
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know.
Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Ryuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme?
I don't know. I don't really have a lot of secrets.
Problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger
Oh,
answered
shit.
all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Oh god, the music.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Terrorist?
This.
Question 2. What is this? Correct.
Those are all the same answer.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Actually, yes. Do that without a timey.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is... correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
I'm not going to be able to get that eyeball, am I?
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I get it.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time.
No.
Let's get out of here.
Oh. Well, that was... Okay, what did we actually gain from this? Nice. You get stuff for having more than 1 second left, right? We learned what Terror said, or like key phrases of it. The mind of God.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Oh, hello.
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video, and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
that scene was called The Mind of God.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were
Did
you able
you-
to get some sleep?
Did you maybe work yourself
No,
to the
not
bone
really.
because I
But
threatened
it's
you?
fine. This is nothing.
If you say so. We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
That's 10 months from now.
That's where Kizuna is.
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here.
You take this a little seriously, please. Oh. That's kind of good.
Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something. Bring them all in here for questioning.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
Why are you choosing right now to fuck with
What would you
me
do
the most?
if Kizuna's found Ryuki.
Yeah.
Ryuki?
Okay, I actually, it's rare this happens, but I'm just gonna skip all this shit because the scene is like too serious. God damn it!
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat. You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot. You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
My God.
No! I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
God.
Very convincing.
Fucking damn it. Alright, no more. I'm shocked they picked now to put all this stupid bullshit in.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night.
Oh my
I was able
God.
to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She
Oh,
does
okay.
not seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted.
Let's talk about your tits some more. Ho, 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 ho.
Well, because.
Ow. Okay, I'm glad I didn't
There's something
skip that.
important to me. It's something I love. Dear. And it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something!
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid!
Ooh.
The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
That's what I'm saying. Freaking boss. Oh yeah, we should investigate this guy.
Let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that?
I agree. All right, now that my
Kizuna is bait.
Terror is trying to bait us.
okay.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
What? Okay.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Well, it was Ryuki who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
Is she gonna be sliced in half?
Turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Okay. What?
Worried about money?
I want 50 quadrillion yen.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you? Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see ya.
I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too.
This is way more important than what we're doing right now.
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Alright. Let's go search the entire country, I guess.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Yay, Tokiko's back!
Look.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when
Because birds are near.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday.
Yes, please.
Please select one.
Please
Upon
just...
selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Please just speak for long amounts of time.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Oh.
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a four-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue.
What?
Kennedy was in a six-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it.
Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests.
Those two are just science.
Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver.
I knew that one.
Inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013.
Most of these can be logically explained.
To remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nice, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island? In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Christ.
To me.
Please stop.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Toki.
I'm gonna turn around. She's gonna be right behind me.
Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Talk to me. Oh. Bye, Tokiko. Oh, God damn
I need
it!
to tell you something important.
That fucking got
Though
me!
You may already know.
Even though I 100% knew it was coming.
Has been taken by terror.
This is what happens when you catch COVID.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
Okay. 14 other places to go. Yay! Ha! Oh god damn it!
Have you heard? About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No?
No. You can never talk to the mermaids. Wink sink!
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Okay, that's nice. Why are you here?
Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
How'd you hear about
Kizuna? It was a little past
Kizuna?
11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
Any leads?
I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
God damn it.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Okay.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
That was completely pointless. Can I eat this at least? No. If I don't guess this right in like 3 tries, do I get a game over or some shit? That's probably important.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Ryuki, drink it.
Why would I do that?
It might make your thingy bigger.
I'm not gonna risk my life for that.
No, it needs to be a blue
I
one.
think you misunderstood. I was talking about your areolas.
Now I'm even more reluctant.
Wink sink.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
What?
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
You know Kizuna Chieda.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Ryuki Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
I told them about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There was no new information. Oh, whoops. Information regarding Chikara.
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
He was weird, but I don't remember perverted. I mean, he's also a cheater, right?
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
About the hidden room.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
Listen here. I use X-ray mode to look around. There's no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
Lumberjack. His name's not Lumberjack! Or is it the Mandela effect? Yeah, let's completely waste every precious second by going to the warehouse. Let's go to Studio Devita. That would be really funny if Terror just, like, went back there and went behind the sign. That's just actually... Like, not only was he just hiding... It's not that he was hiding there for a minute until everybody left the room. His entire, like, base of operations is behind here.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
You know what we have to do. Wink stink!
My name is Kagami.
That's all he ever thinks about every day, every
Slow
second.
Down a little. My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
Really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
He didn't say I am Kagami at the end.
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
He seems to be really happy about it now.
Is there anything? Anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Any new
So
intel?
many questions. Why was Komeji killed? What is Terra thinking?
You guys checked back here, right?
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Why did it make me look away from you?
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Kizuna.
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Ryuki Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her, and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Oh, wait. Is that it? Am I leaving?
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, Tara's identity? Yeah, tell me.
I'm sure that Nye's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this.
Let's try that place. I'm just trying all the more relevant places that the game's introduced.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
You alright, man? Wait, think.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
Please calm down.
How can I be? My dearest only daughter is missing. How can this happen? How?
You have any idea where she might be?
I told you already. Don't be dense.
About Kizuna's disappearance.
7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m. she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, he's gone. So she was with who again? Oh yeah, Leon. I wonder who would be here. We looked for Kizuna, we searched all over campus, we asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else. Hey, Ryuki. Can you eat some chalk?
your demands are getting worse all the time.
Ryuki, why are you licking the chair?
I'm not licking it.
Tama, can I talk to you for a second? This isn't a fucking joke, dude. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. Let's go see Iris, I guess. Yeah, that's what Hitomi. What's up? Oh, what in the fuck is going on here?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it.
Hitomi do be taking people who be collapsing to a nearby park.
She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
Wink Sink.
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this.
Hey, are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be? No, there's no way.
What? Hey you, get up!
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
Why was she
said
collapsed?
It was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
How is she now?
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. That's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
That's probably a robot, I guess.
She
Where's
hasn't
Iris?
come back since last
Well, a
night.
robot wouldn't need to
She said
inject
she was going to
themselves.
look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Wait. What was she doing in the park?
I just happened to be walking by.
Cushions, on the other hand, are not lewd.
What are you basing this on?
What?
Dining tables are kind of lewd, aren't they?
Oh, I should have. Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, they're all laying all flat on their back.
It's Mama from Marble.
Looks like her, but it's not.
You guys are mean.
Iris drew that when she was a child. That flower is the winter iris.
The same flower is at Ikume Shrine.
Let's go to Ikume Shrine. Why the fuck not? Oh, hey guys.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
What?
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
What?
It's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Wait, think.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
About Kizuna.
I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
What does Mr. Date think of me?
Can I have a moment?
Huh?
We're seriously just gonna cut away?
Well...
He's still standing over
I
there?
was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're...
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
I had to get Daddy's approval. Why are you with Mr. Date?
Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
About time you've been... start doing something. You have an eyeball in your left
back in
eye.
action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
But...
Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
About Kizuna.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
About Terra's identity.
I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Was this scene just to remind us that Date existed? Oh, god damn it.
Now, Ryuki, we should...
On it.
I wanted to ask that last thing. Endo residence. I forgot who this is. Oh, it's Shoji. I think. Yes.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
The robot. Turns out he has a perfect memory. Oh, Shoma. What did I say? Shoji?
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
I have no freaking clue. Is that a Grudge reference?
About green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Think about it.
Okay.
Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point.
Go find a mirror.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to.
Ryuki, there's Borami inside the closet.
Yeah.
What? Alright.
Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
What?
Was that a Kotaku reference?
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
Why'd you say that out loud? Let's go... see what Jen is up to. There's a lot of pointless areas.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
Explain the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kusuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen at the warehouse district. Why is this even a location? What? What is happening?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Okay, why are we here though? Also, why can I look at the oil drum that's 30 miles away?
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I went
Anything regarding
everywhere I
Kizuna?
could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But
About
I
Kizuna's
left the store
disappearance.
with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night, and hung up. And that's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
I forgot he was friends with Date. Ginza, sure. Did you watch the video with Kizuna last night?
We watched some trending videos on ViewCube, and there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it, but girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Why? Okay. I guess we hit up all the important places. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna, but we couldn't find her. Not even a clue.
About Kizuna, of
What?
course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of singers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front, you pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. And you end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
That make things
Hey,
hotter.
Ryuki, what are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
Oh.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always.
Hate me?
Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
Was Tama gonna be nice to me? Why'd we cut her off? Oh yeah, because I got a call. Alright, let's go beat up So again.
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris?
What? Are we still doing this?
Are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima. You!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Give me cucumber.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, hello, Iris. You okay?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
What did you do to Iris?
She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
What's she doing here?
Any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
Where is Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
You should let her rest. You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not! I'm not gonna leave her here!
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it! I don't care!
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. Eow.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's
No, you're
so
stupid.
long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool!
Can we throw her out the car yet?
I've been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
How are you
The
doing?
back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy bouncy! Olympic-class metal roller bendy springy bouncy!
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Did you terror?
HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Tsujima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Why were you at the Tsujima residence?
Tsujima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
Okay.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Tsujima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
Hmm?
What Tsujima and Terror were talking about? Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Wink sync. Strike a pose.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You mean not killing, trash? I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
God damn it, Iris. You couldn't stay awake long enough to hear the last word. Well,
Who's there?
You're an idiot.
Eavesdropping?
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is scary.
Yeah.
Oh, so she did trip. I was gonna assume that that Tsujima was just lying about literally every part of the story.
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Where? Oh.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Wingsync.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind, using a regular sync.
Really? What if we go into Iris's mind and it's freaking Saito? Really? Okay. I didn't think we would go into the mind of any repeats from the first game.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about... Of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
1 second.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
I'm gonna have to check my chicken nuggies here in a few minutes. How many times did we sync with Iris? Twice, right?
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
Or there was a third
I'm just
time near
saying,
the end, I
come out
think.
from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Ah!
Found you. Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
This is so fucking weird.
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today.
This is literally me.
Name is Kusamon Go!
Kusei... What?
She's talking about the
I love this song.
geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations.
Is this gonna be the theme of the Somnium?
Basically.
I don't want that. What the fuck?
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Oh, please tell me they have weird monster designs.
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
She always looks like she's just mildly pleased doing that. Iris eavesdropped on a conversation between So and the suspected culprit, but lost her memory. Retrace Iris' steps and make her remember.
First, we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon.
Oh, god damn it.
That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
All right, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party and battle. Please tell me there's like an RPG connected to this.
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point.
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
What is this, a safari zone?
Speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Join us, Kagami.
To me.
I bet if I got his name wrong, he would say something funny.
Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
The stronger blank Kusemon might be hidden in unexpected places. Okay, no, I'm skipping that one. Pick up.
Duh. This isn't something you can pick up.
We can't pick it up.
I should have seen that coming.
Some Kusemon are blank in order blank. Wait. Oh, hell yeah.
What do you want from me?
It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
I'll be your slave.
Lick my boots.
Fuck.
No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Great. Everything about that was great.
Boss, join the team!
I like her face there.
Dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
I'll be right back.
I can hear you.
The stronger rare Kusama might be hidden. I already read that. I don't want Ota. I would not even fucking pay for that. I wouldn't get paid for that. Ooh. That is definitely a Pokemon ball. Computer's gonna suck ass. No, how do I get that one?
It's not opening.
Iris did say we need to collect 3 Kusemon first. Maybe we can open it if we have 3.
I guess that's typical in a video game. You have to trigger the right flags.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How do I get to Date, though? I don't think there was a way around that. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. Who's over here? Can I walk across this? Okay, good. I'll take, yeah, I'll take him.
Kumakura, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
He'll shoot people with his gun.
Well, he is a tough guy in real life.
Yeah, he's the Don.
A Don Kusemon.
Water? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
ASAP!
Fears!
Upset, regret, ASAP!
Shadows!
Threat, silhouette, ASAP! You're alright. Yeah, I'll join your squad.
Mama, join the team!
That's not a good face.
But is the real Mama like this?
Yeah. He's actually pretty helpful for a Yakuza.
Mama fights with different tools. I wonder what kinds he has.
Tools.
Well, Yakuza like to use.
Yeah, that. All right. Got all three.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
I swear to God, there better be like a battle system.
All right! We got 3 Kusamon! Let's go to the mansion to battle!
Oh, fuck. We have to fight JoJo for the first battle?
Defeat the first assassin.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right. Let's do this.
This whole thing feels a little forced. I'm not gonna lie. Some Kusamon are born from eggs. In order, blub, dee ba dee ba dee.
The Kusama sliding door opened with the rarity of at least SR.
It opened.
Let's keep going.
Oh, hell yeah, get Mizuki.
What's up?
It's Mizuki.
She's incredible in battle.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
Sounds good. Leave it to me. I'll break their necks in one shot. Won't even feel a thing.
Sweet.
Mizuki joined the team!
Hell yeah.
Mizuki fights using superhuman athleticism.
Why does Mizuki want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno map collecting.
Sorry, Kagami, you gotta go. Doing nothing? Yes, Papa.
Something missing about the Kusamon.
What's missing?
Now.
We have 3 Kusamon.
Maybe we need a specific Kusamon.
Oh, guess that's why.
Son of a bitch, you serious?
I want to hit this developer over the head with a pickle.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
Alright.
So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield!
Oh my god. Yes?
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared!
Wow, that font is awful. Please,
Use the Kusamon to fight!
let this be an actual mode.
Go! Lost! Choose a skill that
Oh my god, yes!
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Blackmail?
Oh no! It has no effect!
Why?
Was that not the right attack?
Okay, oh my god, no!
It might be working!
This is like Grandia.
Or maybe not!
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Defeated the red assassin!
Fucking Gamer mode. I like how he's just already on the ground. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna step on him. Okay, 3 damage versus stepping over and over again. This is so weird. This is so weird. I'd love to show this, like, this to me in the past and be like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, skip the animation. Okay, it fucking exploded.
We did it!
That was easy.
I think that actually had more depth than Pokemon Ghost Combat.
Best part of these mansion battles is coming up. The Fusuma door opening ceremony. Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terra. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You know you weren't killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You had a lover back then, didn't you? And she became pregnant. With your child.
Oh.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Oh.
I expected this. It's the mansion leader. What happened to the second assassin?
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
In order to hatch the eggs,
3 minutes left.
entry ends here.
Together, Ryuki.
Are there eggs?
Let's get this over with.
We'll think of a new strategy.
Got it.
So Sajima's weakness. People like him don't show their weaknesses.
Weakness. That's it, Ryuki. Someone who knows So's...
That's right.
Oh.
Let's get this over.
Good thing I have boss.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives for this.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield! It's the mansion leader! In the flesh! Choose a Kusumon to...
Let's go with boss again. I hope she's healed. That's not gonna actually matter. Wait.
This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It
Jesus Christ. Fucking exploded on the spot. This is about how easy new Pokemon games are.
We did it! Boy, he was strong. We got to see his true power.
I'm glad we made it through.
Come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
What?
She couldn't raise it. Because
We saw more of the memory.
But there's still missing pieces.
Did he have another kid?
Defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Terra's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting!
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the memory.
He looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Anybody with that pose isn't fucking
To
around.
enjoy this?
This is the final boss battle.
This is most likely the last battle. Let's think this through.
Sure, but what can we do?
This isn't good.
We need to get stronger Kusamon and charge him head on.
Strength is power.
If we have any weak Kusamon, let's switch them out.
Got it.
Ryuki,
I have the strongest
less
of all.
than 2 minutes left.
Be right back. This kind of makes me want to get a new Pokemon game.
This is the final boss battle.
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! What's this sign? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go, Suzuki!
God damn it, I forgot something. No, I didn't. Never mind. Metal pipe in the balls. Oh, whatever. Mizuki's been shot before.
It might be working. Or maybe not.
Punch!
It might be working. Or maybe not.
Kick! Oh.
It might be working. Or maybe not. We beat it. Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh?
God fucking damn it!
Very vital.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your
Man,
guard
Final
down.
Fantasy VII really fucked people up, didn't it? Hit him in the balls. Hey, he still has a gun! They're so funny. He should have destroyed the universe like 3 times. Can I blackmail it? Oh my god. One damage, oh no.
It might be working. Or maybe not.
Why is it on the ground?
It might be working.
Shut up.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Alright, Momo. You better have your fucking rifle. Yes! Oh, he has a pistol. Is this weakness a gun? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we all lost.
This isn't...
We need to get strong.
Strength is...
We didn't have a healer.
Weak Kusamon.
Got it.
How are we supposed to win without a healer, huh?
Let's catch which.
Boss is kind of ass on that last guy.
What is that?
Oh, those are the eyeballs? I ran past like 4 of them.
I want to hit this.
I want to hit.
You have less than a minute left.
Oh my god, I don't want to start this one over. I really don't.
it. I wonder if it's worth...
Okay, thank God.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us...
Porno mag, porno mag, porno mag.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest. The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
I love Greg Trun.
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joined the team. Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
Let's get rid of Kagami. Sorry, bud. What is that one way over there? No, that was one that I passed up earlier because it passed.
Seconds left.
Let's go.
Tama,
I'm gonna...
don't you...
Open. Who is this guy? It's... Choose a good... Go!
Damn it. One sec, I'm getting a call. Alright, what does treasure do? Oh, shit. Please be a one-hit kill. Damn it!
Oh
no! Wild shot. Oh yeah, we gotta, that's the one, that's the one. Gun him. That was the most engaging RPG experience I think you could ever have in a video game.
Hell yeah! I won! Ugh, he was strong, but I won! Thanks, everyone! All your cheers and donations help me win! What's this? On the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
Am I gonna run out of time?
Let's go.
Please, please, please.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Isn't that just nice? Okay.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, "We need to sink into Iris right away"?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The abyss of 9 X's. That place is. Cathedral at 9 is.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
That's literally the first place I guessed. Not even guessed. I was right. What in the hell is happening?
Was open. Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
Alright, so we have a Keyblade wielder. That's one way to make me like him.
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
We met in front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. And now we're in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Cross the bridge, then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Empty.
There's no one here.
This is
Ryuki,
so
a
weird.
biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
What is that key?
Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
How?
I sense her. Kizzy! She must be close.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Okay.
I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
This looks like something from Serious Sam.
Over there.
Alright, let's get her before the Bisector 9000.
Kizzy!
What in the...
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was about time we had a ridiculous action scene.
Enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy.
He doesn't even hit it with the right
To
side.
save you.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck! Throw him. Oh, I thought he was gonna stomp on him again, like Chun-Li.
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No, why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam
Kill
some
him.
sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh? Huh?
Okay, apparently he's like invincible.
You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
Go, Broly, go, go.
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
What is this game right now? What am I playing? I'm not playing anything.
Leon!
Oh shit! Oh, I am playing something. Goddamn. Ah!
Thanks, man.
Be careful!
What the fuck? Why? Why am I allowed to do this? This is like a fight scene I would make fanfiction about, or I would put in a fanfiction. Just no running along walls with no explanation. Dante, what the fuck? What happened to your Riz, man? Split him in half. Ah! Almost fucked that one up.
Dante.
What do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
This is totally a Somnium, right?
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
Ooh.
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me.
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna go well. One sec, I gotta do my Tamagotchi. Okay, anyways.
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No, actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video? You aren't killing the people who vanished?
What do you want?
He?
Date?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
1 second.
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
Me? What do you want me to do?
Ryuki.
Are you?
Oh Christ, oh God.
Don't be stupid!
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
Is there any other way? Oh God, oh God, oh. Don't shoot?
It's impossible. I can't do it.
Because I love him. Oh, shit.
Boat?
Stop!
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't think it'd be that kind of explosion. I thought it would just start burning everywhere. Boat. The best of all time?
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! 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 Are you okay?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
How'd you protect her from that?
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back.
What the fuck?
But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
No, not Date. No, not like this.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Where could you be? Porno mag, and then he bursts out of the ruins.
There!
It's Date.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
I took Aiba and put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that.
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
What?
No!
What?
Why? How could this happen?
Was it you that ran away?
Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him.
Oh.
I betrayed him.
What is going on? Was it you that ran away? What does that mean? And what was he talking about betraying Date? What could it be? Explosion route. Yeah, let's go back to here. I wonder what's gonna happen with this. Habba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo.
They act.
Oops.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Let's chase after him.
4 minutes now.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Right it.
Adults can ride this? Really? Doody doo 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 dee dee doo 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 dee dee doo dee dee doo 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 dee doo. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Chase.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
What the hell is going on?
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake... I missed that? Komeiji woke an hour later and I explained the situation to him. What? I also told him about how I saw the envelope with the Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It is unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has to know how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helps us convince Shoma, we'll overlook this possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but...
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do. Holy shit.
Can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Well, I'm glad we didn't have a 5-minute fight scene to get across the dock.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Take them out.
Roger that.
Oh shit, he's about to go Joker mode.
Behind you!
Why do they have laser beams?
Tama! Help! On it! Here we go!
Oh fuck!
3, 2, 1!
This is getting ridiculous. Is he made from the same stuff as Miyuki? Ryuki's cool!
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Oh shit! Speak of the devil and she will appear.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay.
Now he's Dark Shoma.
Are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
Excuse me.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Oh boy. They finally joined forces. Except for that last fight.
Mizuki! Displaying sights.
Tama?
Fucking launch that shit. Yes! You had to do a QTE for every single, like, chakra.
All right.
Oh shit, they're getting the shit.
Boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
Go Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Now everybody has superpowers. It doesn't matter anymore.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Alright. You're just gonna hit people with that? You're not gonna shoot?
Let's begin. Run!
Nah. Fucking idiot. Get up. Ow. What? I mean, fair enough. Wait, how did they even get over here?
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Now who makes the save? Oh fuck, is it MoMA? Damn, oh shit. Oh, it's the man himself.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
But he doesn't have Iba.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What? Huh?
It's a spinach. Don't question him.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh, no, Meg!
I hope that's literally happening.
Let's go! Yeah!
I thought he got his powers from not having a porno mag and being denied porn.
And that's that.
Wait, shouldn't I be in the hospital?
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also hope to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma Kameji and the masked woman to their home. Hello! I like rainy day. That thing looks really weird. Thinking about something?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
What?
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Aren't you gonna take off your damn freaking
I will
mask?
not.
Nope.
I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If
Oh.
I removed this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
I
By
guess
kind of
that's.
me. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess that's true. The reason why he went to the well, actually, let's talk to somebody else first. They all have a shitload to say.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive, limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
How did you
I
get
was at
kidnapped?
home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
The envelope. I told Shoma about the fact that I was in Komeji's head, and that I saw an envelope containing the Horodori Secret Institute documents there.
Can you tell me how...
Shoma, answer it.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Didn't
But
sound like
really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Where's the envelope from Horodori Institute?
So I don't have it anymore.
Oh, god damn it. Piece of shit. How's your
Like
injury?
I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
I'm
This is
happy
all
for you.
thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
About the debt
Wait,
collectors.
Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Let's go.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
God damn it.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But
Okay.
yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now.
So please.
Ew, I don't want to fucking ask her if she has a boyfriend. She's still like 12.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing
I'd
research.
give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself because.
Why do
You feeling
ask?
okay?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Thank you.
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
The reason why you went to the warehouse
Date.
district.
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
Nope, not asking that. The reason why you went to the warehouse
Before
district.
going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
About Aiba.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss. Yeah.
Thinking about
I was
someone?
just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
that's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What was with your burst of power
So
during
that,
the fight?
It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes,
Why is it always
I
like...
noticed a lone magazine.
Why do porno mags always end up in bushes? Like, it's everybody in the world has a story about finding porn in a bush or a tree.
Threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle.
I've heard way more,
I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind.
I've heard way more bush stories than parking lot stories.
I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, It was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response.
I don't know.
Same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
I just have to accept this as fact. Like, there's no reason why this couldn't happen in this universe.
I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Oh, fuck. The reason you like porno mags.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the
Oh my god.
peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
Yeah, why?
I think that would be a good idea.
I'm surprised. Wait, why is that her last name anyway? What did you talk about with Leon?
Horadori Institute.
I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all the information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
There's no doubt that Horadori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
her parents are
The
dead.
Institute and Terror are closely related.
I forgot.
The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horadori Institute, Chikara Horadori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko,
Makes sense.
Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
So I really have to, fine.
Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was about to say this is worse.
Incomprehensible. Impossible.
Extremely
Even if I were to
awkward.
reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aww.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Okay, that's
I asked a lot of questions, but...
fine.
What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horadori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you.
I think you should try a little bit
You're
harder.
going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Jesus.
Very well.
What, does he just have some duct tape on it or something?
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Couldn't Date do this? Be like, hey Ryuki, why don't you sit this one out? Oh no, because Iva's not here. Freaking flake. Oh, I got the explosion ending, by the way, and he had Iba there. I got a little twisted on that.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it.
Send this to your crush.
Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
I can't believe that meme made it into the
Anyway...
goddamn
this dream
Somnium.
world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Baga, 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 baga. Shoma seems to know the secret of the Horadori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you might discover repressed memories. Peanuts. That was impish, I guess. That was an impish decision.
Is that?
I'll take it. This is now a Resident Evil save room. The fuck? Oh.
That's the suit Annie's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea. It was a bad idea.
Thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Shoma used to, but to the world, but...
Kumeji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
What the hell is going on?
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was laughing.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake.
Oh, shit.
The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Ah, I see.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Closed his heart due to his environment weighing it down on him. My dad made a cane out of a piece of wood he found in the backyard, and he like carved it and stained it.
Is this a model of a house?
And then I broke it because I was mad at him. Reminds me of that.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'm fine. Huh? Is
Oh,
that
Christ.
Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
So I'm just gonna
Colors
guess
are
that
more
this is
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world.
that this is
Those are the clothes
Tokiko
Shoma
and
ripped up earlier.
Chikara's child.
Looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began and became action in his as well.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try it.
Yay.
All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
I glued the fuck out of that. You kidding me? This game's physics aren't responsive. Let's see, what would he fix with? He'd probably try to fix it with tape. Because as a kid, tape fixes
Best
everything.
thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
I think it's kind of funny, the idea of him trying to tape
We used to play together.
an outfit back together.
Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
Laughed.
Look, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
These kids are very demonic. Detached from reality, actions in his creation blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, that's all I got.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Turn on?
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Holy fuck.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
How is he ending up on
That's
these
what comes
TV
from being
spots?
a comedian's son, I guess.
I guess he keeps borrowing money.
Meiji for that.
I don't know, that's not what that was
I
for.
wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Laugh a lot, but it closed his heart to the world.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Action in its creation impact the outside world as well. Suitcase.
This is probably Komeji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Let's... I'll use that and throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah!
It came back.
And that really happened, right?
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Komeji's suit. Huh?
Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
Ryuki's like, you failure
Wait,
of
can
a
they not
woman.
afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Komeji's suitcase.
Yeah, open it.
Phew. No good. It's not opening.
4 minutes now.
Damn it!
Komeji.
Okay, I guess Tickle was right.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
That's fucking scary. Kick it.
There's...
Wait, what did it say? He's laughing so much. Okay.
A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Oh. Shoma, he deep down, he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Oh, this is gonna be sad. Comment?
This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes! The totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Color is brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
It's okay, I just like hearing you talk.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
I bet it's this one.
What are you thinking? Crumbling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
It's a draw...
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Oh, that's cute.
God of apologies. Sorry.
And not right. I can't even stand you.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
This is a long one.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Book?
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From
Oof.
now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
Stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Fuck off.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Oh shit. Matilda energy.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Don't tell me he's gonna get mind broken in here. Shoma started to dislike his name and stopped using it. Science, math.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Wrong one.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
Smiling is the only way.
I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Man, this would have been really sad if it happened in the timeline where Kameji died. Fuck!
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
No.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's a monowheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
I'm gonna go with smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away the memory. I feel like we're going backwards. Like,
I want to open the door.
prop comedy, obviously.
Prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch.
Why are you so mean to Mama?
Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open.
Yeah, we didn't even try.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoba gave his dad a gift to support him. However, he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fixed with tape, obviously.
Of course.
Shit, I didn't use a timey.
Max, jump!
Oh!
Wait, that's actually cool.
Good luck, Dad.
Oh.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Everything looked like so real. If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Oh, big apartment. There's gonna be an eyeball
You
around
only
here.
have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
The metal we fixed earlier.
Yeah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fix gold medal. Fix gold medal.
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Well, that was a sweet one.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream.
Where did the BATS 490 code really
I decoded
point?
the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
Chukiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
How do you like the Ferris
It's
wheel
not
at
bad.
night?
You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in the corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
That's a nice thing to say. We showed the security guard at Misetan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation. He let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it'd be easy to move this. Trust me.
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit. It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease. It will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
Oh,
They
shit.
used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experience now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What kind of genetic modifications?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Jesus. Is Chikara just the biggest bastard ever? Like,
it's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
He wasn't likable to begin with, but good lord.
I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Oh.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is...
Dahlia. Turn down the voice modulator. He sounds exactly like the dub of 999's Zero. Damn, how long were we on that Ferris wheel?
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad.
So Terror's name is Dahlia Boat.
I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me.
I'm so sorry.
I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Did you make another golden badge?
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
Oh.
That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory!
No.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels.
Alright, don't ruin
You're
it.
my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Ataka Max! God of laughter,
Alright, look at him go.
Ataka Max! God of apology! Sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chill.
And then they were there for 3 hours.
God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
No, we have to watch the whole thing.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Is he just bleeding out watching this?
As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
Wow, that was an ending. I kind of felt like it was coming up. So, I think we're done with Ryuki. Unless there's like another path I didn't take or something that I... Or we could start over and pick the right name. But I also think there's like a whole other half of the game. Oh man. I don't know why, I feel so tired. So I think I might just call it. But yeah, not bad. That explosion ending is definitely kind of ridiculous. And unlike Somnium 1, there's stuff where like it's like undeniable that I'm seeing another timeline. Like there's no hand waving it away, but I don't know. I thought of that in the last game too. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Be back when I'm back. Farewell.